year long. Your submissions have been outstanding. We look forward to announcing the winner. KT. And thank you to
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. There he is. Feeling you at peace.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation. I don't know. Pick 3 destinations and then pick for the best one. Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
We got food. Hey, is someone going to be in it?
Yeah, grab the reel.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you. All right, Grant, coming down to the final few games now. This playoff push sure will be interesting.
Oh, no doubt. And I'm looking forward to it. The teams trying to make the playoffs will be going all out. And that kind of intensity in these games will be fun to watch.
In the back half of the season, rookies are being scrutinized as award season approaches. MP has said his sights are set on winning Rookie of the Year.
I gotta say, MP has been head and shoulders above his fellow rookies this season. Since the year began, his determination has been unbelievable. You almost wouldn't believe it's his first year in the league. And you can easily imagine him hoisting that Rookie of the Year award over his head just like he planned.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Burke in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
They get it back. All the talk around the NBA, Grant, that quadruple double from MP.
I still can't believe he did it, B.A. MP doing it all for his team. And everyone in this crowd is here to see him tonight.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Vassell against Mitchell. Vassell outside. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama, the pass to Sohan. A deep 3. The rebound by Garland.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. It's stolen by Garland. Mobley passes to Burke. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. There's the triple. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Wembanyama. Vassell against Hunter. Here's Castle. The 3. And Burke pulls it down.
A cold start for them. 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing it's early.
Fox outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Castle for 3. And no good.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
He has been so impressive on defense, and it really comes down to effort. He has been working so hard to terrorize the offense and keep them under pressure at all times.
Now here's Fox. In the game against Denver, very impressive. Vassell, a screen on Garland. Here's Fox. And Burke pulls it down.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
The 3 from Mitchell. Drills it from deep. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Greg Popovich. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Here's Burke. He's covered by Fox. Here's Mitchell. San Antonio with a rebound. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Out to Garland. Back to Burke. Fires for three. Rebounded by Fox.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The three from Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his third assist of the night. Mobley passes to Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Sohan outside. Wembanyama, screen on Mobley. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Garland. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against New York.
He was a menace on defense as well, managing 3 steals.
Sohan outside. Here's Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's Burke. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
Now here's Vassell. Still without a bucket. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell with the ball. 11 points for him last game against New York. Off target from 3-point range.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama. Knocks down the long J. Now it's a 7-point San Antonio lead.
I just love the ball movement.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Burke. Drops in the layup for 2.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Sohan outside. Outside Wembanyama for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
You would have liked to have seen them make some adjustments and attack the rim, but they just kept firing from distance and couldn't get much to fall.
Here's Sohan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's on Darius Garland.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside, mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
And San Antonio making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Okoro's checked in. As quick as anyone in the league, RJ. De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left to right lateral movement that can cause problems in pick and roll.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. No good. Johnson with the defensive effort.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Mitchell. Fox against Porter. Pulls up on the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Fox has got his second basket.
So smooth. Fox is so good at repeating that stroke.
Here's Burke, covered by Johnson. Porter's shot is off. Spurs lead by 6. Pippen, the pass to Johnson. The rebound by Garland.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Fox feeling it out a bit. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
You look at Fox now compared to when he entered the league, he is so much more physical.
Here's Burke, covered by Johnson. Johnson with a double team and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Porter, the pass to Burke. Back to Porter. Here's Burke. He's guarded by Barnes. 6 to shoot. From deep, Mobley. The offensive rebound. Oh, Fox with a steal. Pass to Barnes. Johnson for 3. It's deflected. Outside Garland. Here's Burke. And another miss by Cleveland. San Antonio leading by 8. Barnes finds Fox. Pass to Hauser. Launches it. Mobley grabs the board. Well, the Cavaliers shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's Burke, covered by Johnson. Okoro, left side. Here's Burke. Okoro outside to get back on track. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Fox against Porter. Barnes passes to Fox. A minute 20 left in the first quarter.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Down low. Here's Mobley. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Porter against Fox. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Fighting down low, big fella Johnson with some hustle points.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Burke. Coming off a 22-point game against New York.
And can we talk about the best part? His defense. His shot blocking was simply on another level in that one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Fox against Porter. Fox outside. From 12 feet, that one goes. Count it. Fox has got 8.
And Fox can hurt you from there, especially when he's shooting with confidence.
Here's Burke. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. He was dominant this quarter. And bunch. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mobley, and it's Burke in at the 5. Barnes, it's good.
I like that Barnes understands his role in this offense, including when he should shoot and when he should make a play.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Knicks put together a nice one. He added 22 points, and they can count on him to protect the rim. He was an enforcer in that one. He had his fingerprints on every part of the game. We'll see how he's able to impact things tonight, Brian.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Garland, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Barnes finds Wembanyama. There's a screen. The Cavaliers pull it in. Burke's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Garland. And he lobs it up top.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Spurs lead by 3. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Champagnie. Check by Mitchell. Here's Champagnie. No points so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Burke. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Wembanyama. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Burke. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Pippen, guarded by Garland. Outside Johnson. They set a pick. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. You know, after playing as a starter most of his career, Keldon Johnson showed he can act as a 6th man if needed, Richard.
Not every player can make that switch mentally. Johnson brings the same energy as a starter as he does to the second unit. It's a great attitude on that young man.
Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Champagnie. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Allen's checked in. Here's Pippen. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Burke. Sohan covering. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And, of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Castle, checked by Mitchell. And looking at our 2K leaderboard, here's a look at the bigs who have been passing it the best since the All-Star break. Their versatility continues to be so valuable to their teams. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Allen, outside Hunter. They set the pick.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far, but I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
To the right side. Wembanyama down low. Elbow shot on the way. Jump shot is good. Wembanyama's got 19 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Burke. Sohan covering. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Pippen. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. To the left wing. Here's Sohan. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
Garland, the pass to Burke. Allen outside. Back to Burke. And Fox comes to help. 4 on the clock. He shoots it. Offensive rebound. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here. Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Burke. He's got 17, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jarrett Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best. Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Burke. Sohan covering. Rebound by San Antonio. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
Well, that was clearly a
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cleveland on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, everybody. We've seen plenty of action in that first half to chat about. But first, we're taking a look at the power rankings during this late season push.
I think for Cleveland, they're sitting on the top of their division. Can't ask for more than that as a fan, and it feels like they're getting better as the season goes on.
The way they've been.
And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
Well, they've been the more measured team.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle, and it's Vassell in at small forward. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. It's a one-on-one situation.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Spurs trail by 5. Outside Wembanyama. Wemby. Oh, the man's an artist. What a throwdown by Victor.
Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the inside, Vassell. Mobley grabs the board.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And Fox comes to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Inside. Castle misses. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Burke. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Mitchell finds Hunter. Out to Garland. Pass to Burke. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his third foul so far. Mobley passes to Burke. Mobley on a screen. Clock at 6. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Spurs trail by 5. Fox outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the left side wing. The 3 from Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 9th assist of the game now. Mitchell, a screen on Wembanyama. Burke, the pass to Hunter. Back to Burke. Stolen by Wembanyama. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sohan showing some poise right there.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. The Cavs trailing. Hunter, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Burke. Misses off the left eye. Iron. The Spurs have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the middle. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick and roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Burke, covered by Wembanyama. Mobley outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Mitchell. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Sohan with the ball. Started now by Mitchell. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. Here's Fox. 12 points for him. Now Vassell. 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. The 3 from Wembanyama. And the 3-pointer goes. Wembanyama's got 33.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Sohan outside. Here's Castle. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Castle. And here's Fox. Over Garland. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now Garland. Back to Burke. And Fox comes to help. And we're going to have a jump ball. Mobley passes to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. For the lead. The rebound by the Spurs. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. Yep, that one goes.
When Wemby is feeling himself, he is as deadly as any player on the planet.
Here's Burke, covered by Wembanyama. Back to Hunter. Fox against Garland. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Garland's got his 2nd basket on the night. Here's Castle. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Vassell. Here's Castle. Outside for Wembanyama. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Burke, the pass to Mitchell. For the tie. And there's the drive. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Vassell finds Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
Sohan outside. Pass to Castle. It's stolen by Hunter. It's an even 3-on-3 break. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Here's Castle. And Burke pulls it down.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
And here's Mitchell. He's got 15. Mobley on a screen. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Pass to Castle. They set the screen. Wembanyama up top. Shot clock at 6. Take it away. It's stolen by Fox. Now here's Wembanyama. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. For the lead. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Both teams deciding to change it up. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Victor Wembanyama.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
Can they get it? Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. Richard, the first winner of the NBA Clutch Player of the Year, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's great late in games because he's so quick. You got to give him space. But he's improved his outside shot, so you can't just lay off of him. Makes him a little tough to guard, especially late.
That one misses.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Fox, the pass to Johnson. Yes, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Burke. He's guarded by Barnes. From 12 feet. And it's Burke missing. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Spurs. Johnson passes to Hauser. Fox outside. Over Garland. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Burke's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell on the glass.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Johnson with it. And Burke pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 3. Another shot, and he lays it in. Burke's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Outside Barnes. Johnson on the wing. Off with the layup. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Down low. Here's Burke. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And once again, off the mark by San Antonio.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Here's Burke, covered by Johnson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Fox. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The Cavaliers making a switch here. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. Free throw's good for Fox. Okoro on the wing. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to.
This game is a big boy.
San Antonio. Sohan's checked in for Barnes. Castle comes in for Champagny. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Pippen. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Evan Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Burke in at the center position. Pass to Hunter. Back to Burke. Six on the shot clock. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, Fox with a steal. Sohan outside. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Nifty move. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Garland against Fox. To end the drought. Cleveland again missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Castle. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Vassell, he's checked in for Johnson. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
And the shot is good by Garland.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Vassell outside. Picked up by Sohan. Right side, Wembanyama from behind the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's time for an injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for the Spurs provided some info for us. He said the ankle is definitely swelling, but at this point, they're thinking it's only a sprain. This is a team that's excited heading into the playoffs. Unfortunately, this news dampens the outlook some.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Here's Burke, covered by Wembanyama. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Here's Fox. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And out of bounds, the Spurs will take it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Fox against Garland. Pass to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, screen on Hunter. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
It's the intensity of Mitchell. Takes the contact and still hits the shot.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Here's Vassell. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Pass to Fox. Yes, sir! Fox finishing.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Here's Burke, covered by Wembanyama. Mobley on a screen. Burke, the pass to Mobley. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Free throw good, Mobley. Spurs trail by 10. Now here's Fox, and he drives in. And Burke pulls it down. The three from Mitchell. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Fox. Deflected! And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And San Antonio has possession. Oh, Fox, too sly. Beats the contact.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Here's Burke, covered by Wembanyama. There's a minute 59 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Burke, the pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Fox. And the layup falls. Fox has got 12 points here in the second half.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
The Cavaliers lead by 9. Here's Burke. Hunter, a screen on Wembanyama. Pass to Garland. Back to Burke. Tipped away. The rebound by the Spurs. A minute 15 left to play in the 4th. And here's Fox from outside the arc. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Fox has got 25 points.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Burke, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Burke. On the break. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct. You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Well, Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Turning here to our analyst, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
Incredible. Victor's focus and passion for the game.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Castle.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Burke, covered by Wembanyama. Mitchell, the pass to Burke, just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3.
Not getting past Wembanyama. This man has the length to be everywhere.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Castle for 3. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Night, MP.
Is out courtesy of Shams. MP is your new regular season MVP. I tried to tell you guys, but you wouldn't listen. MP is by far the best player in the NBA.
I have been saying MP is the MVP for as long as you have.
Lies.
No, actually, I do think Russ brought it up before you.
Shut it, Toby.
Ladies and gentlemen, making his first
I mean, you guys play ball.
Not Toby.
playoffs are here. And for a lot of teams, that's a big deal. But when you're as good as we are, just getting here means nothing. We are championship or bust. You know that. So, I'm not gonna spend a lot of time firing you up. You don't need that kind of motivation. What you need to do is remember who you are. You're winners. It's in your blood. And you do everything that winners do. You execute the fundamentals. You fight for every possession. You stay the path. Because staying the path is what got you here. Which is why, at the end of it all, you'll be the ones hoisting that Larry O'Brien trophy. Because you know what it takes to get it, and you won't let anything stand in your way. Let other people worry about a work-life balance. Let other people be mediocre. You're after greatness, which means giving everything you've got to secure your place in history. And make no mistake about it. That's what's on the line here, gentlemen. History. Generational glory. Nothing more and nothing less. Bring it in, MP.
Y'all heard, Coach. Let's lock in. Win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win! Let's go.
The playoffs have arrived, and a young duo looks to make a new splash. The Cavaliers
Duo?
enter the postseason with the best record in the conference.
You mean me and Evan Mobley?
The stakes are...
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the... So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's McCain in at the 2 spot. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. All right, let's hand it over to David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Thank you, Kevin. I asked MP about the jitters coming into this, his first ever playoff appearance. He said what keeps him calm is preparation. Watching film, visualizing what he needs to do out on the floor, he believes that he and his teammates are ready for this challenge. Guys?
I think they are, DA. No one puts more work in than MP. And we thank you, DA, for the report.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Now here's Burke. He's tightly guarded. Garland, the pass to Burke. 6 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Jump shot is good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Embiid. Plays it up and banks it in.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Hunter kicks to Burke. Mitchell a screen on Embiid. Burke dishes to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Burke with it. Embiid's there. Offensive rebound. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Launches it. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Knocks down the 3-ball. Embiid's got 5.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Burke finds Mitchell. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Burke. Back to Garland. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Mobley a screen on Maxey. The wide open look here for Garland. Drops in the tray.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Maxey against Garland. Pass to Embiid. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Mobley.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Burke, the pass to Mitchell. Burke with the screen for Mitchell. With the shot. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
Puts it up from 17. Burke grabs the miss. And the league is still buzzing, Greg, about MP registering a quadruple double.
One of the greatest all-around games in league history. MP is an incredible talent, and you know he'll put on another show here tonight.
Pass to McCain. Back to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Some solid defense from Burke. Cavaliers trailing. Garland finds Hunter. And here is Burke. Launches it from deep. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Burke with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. For 3, Mitchell trains the three-pointer.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the night. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Maxey. Scoreless thus far. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Oubre out. Outside. Three-pointer by Embiid. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 12 points in the game.
With his diverse offensive game, 7 feet tall, maybe a little north of that, and 280 pounds, Embiid might be the toughest assignment in the league.
Mobley misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Grimes. And he lays it straight in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Oubre outside. Embiid with a screen on Mobley. Oubre for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Burke dishes to Mitchell. Back to Burke. Pass to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Embiid with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's McCain. Back to Oubre. 76ers moving the ball around. Shot by Grimes. No good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
Now here's Burke. Guarded by Embiid. Basket counts. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Here's McCain. Still without a basket. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Bucket is good. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Maxey. Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Maxey passes to Oubre. High post Embiid. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Wants to get it to Oubre and does. And now Philadelphia on the break. Good work there as it goes.
Usually you can expect Oubre to be the finisher, but when somebody else is this open, he moves the rock.
Now here's Burke, guarded by Embiid. Pass to Garland. Right block shot. Here's Burke, and slam dunk by Burke.
And smart of Garland to stay flexible, finding a teammate instead of forcing that one.
Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. Fires from 14. McCain's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now here's Burke. Not a lot of room. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. And when you look back at the regular season numbers, Greg, MP leading the NBA in blocks.
And that is huge in the playoffs. These postseason games are all about defense, and MP obviously makes a major impact on that side of the ball.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Burke looking over the floor. And McCain pulls it down.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And that's a foul called on Money. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Mobley. Okoro comes in for Hunter. Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. That's good from Allen on the assist by Burke. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Simmons finds Maxey. Trying to get something going. And Simmons slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Jerome passes to Burke. Off target from three-point range.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Now, here's Maxey. He's defended by Merrill. Maxey looking it over. The three-pointer off the mark. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Jared Allen is out there with Okoro. Then there's Burke. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. Some changes for Philadelphia. Council's checked in, and it's Butler in for Lonnie Walker. And both free throws good for Okoro. The 76ers trail by 7. Outside Butler. Outside Edwards. Embiid with a screen on Allen. Edwards drives in.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The 76ers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Walker's checked in for Butler. No good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, money in the last outing against Indiana was terrific. He scored 22 points and a triple-double for all that effort. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Now here's Burke. He's guarded closely. Edwards brings the double team. Allen finds Burke. Clock at 6. Here's Okoro. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 6. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Embiid. Back to Simmons. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Burke's got his 8th rebound here tonight. An incredible season for MP. Greg leading the NBA in multiple categories.
Just a ridiculous accomplishment, right? MP was dynamite this season. This team is beyond lucky to have him.
Back to Merrill. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Walker in the corner. Down low. Here's Embiid. Burke grabs the miss. Burke's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Here's Allen. The bank shot, no good. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 6. Back to Edwards. Pass to Council. In the corner, Simmons with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Isaac Okoro. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Mitchell comes in for Sam Merrill. And it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. And Simmons drops them both. Cleveland leading by 4. And here is Burke. Here's Garland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, taking the bump, Garland doesn't hold back and gets rewarded with the foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw missing.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Hunter's checked in for Okoro.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Pass to Embiid. Oubre kicks to Simmons. Goes up from the top of the key. Burke grabs the miss. Burke's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Well, it's clear that MP takes a lot of pride, Greg, in his rebounding.
And no doubt MP understands the value of every possession, and that's why he led the league in rebounding during the regular season. He's always ready to do the dirty work for his team.
Here's McCain. Rejected by Burke, and he recovers it. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Garland with it. Picked up by Edwards. They get it back. Mobley on the follow. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Up top, Embiid. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. Mobley with the block.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
On the wing, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. The 76ers trail by 6. Edwards dishes to Embiid. Garland against Simmons. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Hunter. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Hunter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. Simmons against Garland. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And we know Oubre's not shy. When he gets in there, he's going to draw fouls against those defenders.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Simmons. Cleveland leading by 7. Right side, Garland. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Embiid with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Embiid over Burke. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Embiid's got 16.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Burke kicks to Hunter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Grimes, covered by Hunter. Here's Grimes. Excellent D from Burke.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
For Cleveland, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And Mitchell drops them both. Maxey with it. Pass to Embiid from outside the arc. The three, good for Embiid.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
To the paint, here's Mitchell. It's good, the assist that time from Burke. 16 points for him.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Oh, my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Here's Grimes, covered by Hunter. Maxey passes to Grimes. 76ers moving the ball around. Maxey against Garland. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got his second bucket tonight. Mobley, a screen on Embiid. Burke, the pass to Mobley. Oubre with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. The 9-foot shot. It's tipped. Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell kicks to Burke. Carries it from three-point range. Burke's got 7.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Evan Mobley. And the 76ers also making a change. Drummond's checked in. The 76ers trail by 9. Maxey passes to Oubre. Drummond with a screen on Garland. Maxey buries the jump shot. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Robinson a screen on Oubre. Burke kicks to Mitchell. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Here's Grimes, covered by Hunter. Maxey, no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Grimes. Now here's Oubre. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Maxey, guarded by Garland. And the rejection by Burke. And he stays with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Okoro's checked in for the Cavaliers. Cleveland leading by 11. Now Burke. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Mitchell. There's a screen. Burke with it. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Rebound Andre Drummond. The 76ers trail by 11. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Drummond a screen. To the inside. And stolen by Burke. Mitchell outside. Robinson finds Garland. 1:33 left to play here in the second quarter. The shot off that time. Grimes passes to Maxey. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. For Philadelphia, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Allen's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Sam Merrill comes in for Mitchell, and it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. The Cavaliers leading by 10. 1:04 left to play here in the half. They set the pick. Now here's Burke. 9 points in the game so far. Sinks the three-pointer.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Now here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. Rejected by Burke.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Maxey. Cleveland's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Burke with the bounce pass. Allen dishes to Burke. Doubled by Maxey. Burke kicks to Okoro. Misses the three. Here's Maxey. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break.
Well, they're getting up a lot of threes, but the percentages are not the best.
Yeah, that defense can live with them shooting in the low. Looking at the series break. That'll do it for our show.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball. Here in round one, Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Joel Embiid out there with Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 3. Outside, Maxey. Oubre outside. High post, Embiid. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Pass to Burke. Mitchell sets the screen for Burke. Now Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Burke. Jacks up a 3. Oubre pulls it in.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Yeah, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
And another miss by Cleveland.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
Maxey passes to Oubre. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley.
Kelly Oubre Jr. is a springy, bouncy wingman. I mean, provides scoring punch from the 3, and he also provides energy at the defensive end that his team needs.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Burke. He's got 12. Pushing it up. Here's again with the block.
The blocks keep coming, and that block has tied him for the most in a playoff game for this team.
Time and time again, he has bailed out this defense. In fact, his defense has him near the record for this franchise. And, of course, in the hearts of their fans.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Misses the hole. Now shooting 8 for 14. Burke with it. Embiid's there. Kicks it out to Garland. Kept alive. Mitchell outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. On the wing, Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got 21.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
And here's Embiid. He's got 21. Nice defense from Burke.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
The 76ers trail by 14. Oubre outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley. The 76ers have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game. And both free throws good for Oubre. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Burke kicks to Hunter. Back to Burke. Lets it go from deep. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Grimes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Maxey passes to Oubre. Down low. Here's Grimes. He blocks it again.
And it seems like every time a shot's gone up, he's been there to send it away. What a defensive performance.
And believe it or not, he's now set a new franchise record for blocks in a playoff game. He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. And the 76ers making a change here. Edwards is checked in. He hits both from the stripe.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Garland. Embiid with the bucket.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Five on the clock. The Cavaliers pull it in.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Mitchell kicks to Burke. Doubled by Maxey. The kick out to Mobley. Hunter finds Burke. Offline with his 3.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Good on the bucket.
And not his quarter, scoring-wise. Just 1 of 7 from the field.
The 76ers trail by 13. And here's Embiid. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for the 76ers. Mitchell outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Simmons with it. He's got 6. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Right side Robinson. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Simmons. To the middle. Stolen by Robinson. Mitchell passes to Garland. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Hunter. Mitchell with it. Cleveland moving it around. Clock at 6. The 3. Hunter no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
You can see how Maxey has developed as a facilitator. This coaching staff has a lot of trust in him.
Garland kicks to Robinson. Mitchell outside. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got 34.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Oubre passes to Simmons. Outside, Maxey. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Garland.
Oh, Garland faking my man out of his shoes there.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the flow of the game.
Free throw good, Garland.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Mobley. And it's Okoro in for Hunter. Both free throws good from Garland.
So good at getting his team involved. Garland has become a difference maker.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Edwards. And they get it back. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Inside. Here's Okoro. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Edwards dishes to Simmons. To the paint. It's stolen by Allen. Pass to Garland. Ben Simmons with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Cavaliers leading by 15. Okoro kicks to Allen. And here's Garland for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Cleveland. For the Cavaliers, Burke, he's checked in for Robinson, and Hunter subbed in for Okoro. The 76ers also with a sub. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Walker. The 76ers trail by 17. Simmons inside. He's defended by Merrill, and he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. Edwards brings the double team. Here's Merrill. Rebound, Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Simmons on the wing. He's defended by Merrill. Simmons against Allen. Kicks it out to Gordon. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good on the triple. Edwards got 5 now.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Allen's shot is off.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Right side Maxey. Pass to Simmons. And here's Edwards. Burke covering. And here's Simmons for 3. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. We've got DeAndre Hunter. Burke is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
Now Burke. Over Simmons. Ben Simmons with the rebound. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 7-point differential. And the dunk by Embiid.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Burke. And the rejection by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
It's tipped. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Pass to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. For 3, Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
Almost happened too late, partner. I mean, their offense didn't come alive until they were nearly out of it, but it is alive now.
Mitchell, a screen on Embiid. Pass to Mobley. At the top of the key, Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The 76ers trailing. Outside Butler. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. For 3, Edwards. Cavaliers with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Simmons against Mitchell. Over Simmons. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Here's Philadelphia. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Edwards finds Butler. Driving the lane. Banked in off the glass. Butler's got his first basket. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Garland, he's checked in for Ty Jerome. Mobley the pass to Garland. Pass to Burke. There's the pick. Back to Garland. It's sent back down by Simmons. Over Mobley. Out to the wing. Here's Embiid. Guarded by Garland. Offensive rebound. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
No surprise seeing Embiid rise up like that. Fantastic at getting around the defense on the offensive glass there.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And providing the score, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by Philadelphia.
Pass to Embiid. And that one, good. Embiid's got 38 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Burke dishes to Mitchell. Mitchell off a pick from Burke. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Kicks it out to Garland. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Simmons got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Mitchell outside. The tray. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Here's Embiid. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Embiid's got 42 in the game.
Embiid's mid-range touch is really improving. It's noticeable.
Down low. Here's the break. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Mobley, a screen on Embiid. Burke, the pass to Mobley. That one drops for him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Embiid dishes to Drummond. Back to Embiid. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Mitchell kicks to Burke. Mobley outside. No good from outside. Philadelphia leading by 7. Steps back. Pass to Simmons to the inside. Here's Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Embiid's got 44.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Burke with the screen for Mitchell. Takes the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Embiid with a screen on Hunter. 6 to shoot. Here's Simmons. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And now it's an 11-point 76ers lead. Mitchell a screen on Embiid. Burke the pass to Mitchell. Edwards with the block. Pass to Simmons. Here's McCain. Now Embiid covered by Mitchell. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Grabs the rebound again.
And he seems like he's grabbing every rebound out there.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history. Philadelphia leading by 11. Releases. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, it seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys, but they clearly look a lot better offensively. Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Pass to Embiid. With the teardrop, Mobley with the block. And he's able to get it back. And Joel Embiid gets the 3. Embiid's got 47 points.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Back to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 17. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Mobley finds Hunter. From downtown, it's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Burke covering. Offensive rebound. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Mitchell off a pick from Burke. And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 39.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
They set the pick. Pass to Grimes. Embiid with a screen on Hunter. Shot by Grimes, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. a tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the 76ers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And
so it's Philadelphia winning this one.
Don't worry, MP. One loss doesn't change anything. Last game means nothing. Wipe that slate clean and get ready. One game at a time. Get this one.
Round one continues with a heavy dose of...
We are set to bring you the action as round... Taking a look at Cleveland. Well, they need this one to go their way. Already lost home court advantage.
Yeah, dropping game one was a huge gut blow. It seemed to really get them off guard to start off the playoffs.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. We've got Kelly Oubre. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room. 3 on the clock. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Mobley, a screen on Embiid. Burke, the pass to Mobley. Some solid defense from Drummond.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Maxey finds Drummond. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Garland. For 3, Maxey. And Burke pulls it down. Garland scanning the floor. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Well, there are certain guys you probably don't want to challenge. Andre Drummond sends it back.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey with it. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Mitchell. And yep, it's good.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Over Garland. And it's Maxey missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to Burke. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell against Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Up top, Maxey, guarded by Garland. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
He hits the second from the line. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Burke. Mobley, a screen on Embiid. Burke, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Maxey against Garland. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 6 points.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Mobley, a screen on Embiid. Burke, the pass to Hunter. The three from Mitchell. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Grimes. That three's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Hunter, a screen on Maxey. Here's Burke. Maxey covering. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Cleveland shooting their first free throws here for the night. That one's off. Good on the second one. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Oubre. Maxey with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Drummond. And here is Maxey from the arc. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Burke, the pass to Hunter. Here's Burke. Embiid covers. Banked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. And Burke, here we go. Rebound by Philadelphia. Fires, high post. Grimes' shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Garland. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Embiid. From 9 feet. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And that one, good.
This guy is always looking to set up his teammates. Darius Garland has his head on a swivel.
Outside Oubre. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Outside Hunter. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Hunter's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the shot's good. He's got 9.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Pass to Mobley from downtown. And Grimes pulls it down. The Sixers lead by 4. Left side, Oubre. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Burke. He can't get that one to fall. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Here's Grimes. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Maxey. Here's Drummond. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Mitchell. And down it goes. 2 points. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Up top, Embiid. Fires from the line. Tipped. And he gets it back. And it's good. 2 points. And the 76ers lead by 4.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Burke. Outside Mitchell. This one for 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Maxey passes to Drummond. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Blocked. Outside Mitchell. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oubre, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Grimes. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Jerome's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Maxey. And it's rejected. Outside Hunter. Pass to Burke. The 3 ball. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Maxey. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Maxey's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
To the paint. It's stolen by Oubre. And now the Sixers on the break. Left side Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Six to shoot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Burke's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
Now Mobley. Back to Burke. That one is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Pass to Maxey. Puts up a 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
Here's Burke. Drummond defending. Hunter on the wing. Mobley up top. Beyond the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Maxey. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Here's Burke. Maxey covering. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Here's Grimes. No made baskets yet. Shot from 12, and he knocks the jumper down.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
And Kenny Atkinson has... Called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. For the Cavaliers, Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. Okoro comes in for Hunter. And it's Merrill in for Darius Garland. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Edwards comes in for Oubre. Council, he's checked in for Grimes. And Simmons is subbed in for Tyrese Maxey. Jerome passes to Burke. No good on the three.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Pass to Embiid. Here's McCain. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Here's Burke, guarded by Edwards. Lets the three fly. And it's Burke missing. Pass to Council. Here's McCain, covered by Merrill. Here's Embiid. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second-chance shots, that's nice.
Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Burke in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's McCain. Screen by Embiid. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First one falls for him. Walker, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Cavaliers trail by 11. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the 76ers made some terrific plays. He dropped in 16 points, and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Counsell, he's checked in for Walker. Outside Simmons. 5 to shoot. Simmons is doubled. And here's Edwards outside. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got rebound number 7 tonight. Picked his pocket. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Embiid's got 14 points for the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. No good on the second free throw.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Pass to Simmons. Five on the clock. Embiid a screen on Allen. Here's Simmons driving inside and slam dunk by Simmons.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
Right side Mitchell. Garland for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Garland against Simmons. Here's Embiid. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
For the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen, and it's DeAndre Hunter in for Okoro.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Outside Mitchell. Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Council. Simmons with it. He's picked up by Garland. Screen by Embiid. And Burke pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the three off target.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Pass to McCain. Uncovered. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Burke. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Burke's got 7 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Simmons, the pass to Edwards. Back to Simmons. Embiid, a screen on Garland. Pass to Embiid. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And some changes here for the 76ers. Drummond's checked in for Edwards. And it's Grimes in for Council. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Burke. He's got 7. Mobley, a screen on Embiid. Burke, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Pass to Grimes. Drummond with the screen. Here's Grimes. He's scoreless. Clock at 6. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, Grimes has the frame to work down low. I like when he gets inside.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Burke. Inside. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Simmons, the pass to Embiid. Misses the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Hunter. Here's Grimes. There's the block. Mobley on a screen. Burke, the pass to Garland. The 3. Burke, it's good. Burke's got 10.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's McCain. Drummond to screen on Mitchell. McCain. The Sixers with another miss.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
And that one's good. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Drummond for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Burke's got 11 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, a screen on Embiid. Down low. Lets it go. And it's Cleveland with another.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jerome's checked in. Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Simmons. Maxey passes to Grimes. Back to Maxey. Pass to McCain. They still need this. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Garland with the ball. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Maxey. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 18.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
Here's Hunter. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Drummond. Here's McCain with the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's McCain. Outside Oubre. Pass to Drummond. Oh, sweet move.
This helps build their lead. They're having a solid second quarter at the free throw line.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the first one at the line is good.
Guys, what I appreciate about Andre Drummond is that he understands his role night by night. Be physical, defend the basket, rebound with great intensity. He gives it to you every single night.
Merrill, he's checked in for Cleveland. It's Merrill on the wing. Back to Burke. The 3 is up. Drummond grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Maxey, guarded closely. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Mobley, no good. The Sixers lead by 6. Oubre with room to shoot. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Oubre's got his first basket.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
Merrill outside. Mobley on a screen. To the paint. It's stolen by Oubre. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Moving it up. He blocks it again.
He's approaching the franchise record for most blocked shots in a playoff game. You gotta love it.
These are the types of performances that can really cement your legacy. For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen comes in for Evan Mobley. And Okoro is subbed in for Hunter. Here's Maxey, plenty of space. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Drummond's got 3 assists tonight.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
That one drops for him. Burke's got 12 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Outside Oubre. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Inside, here's Burke. That one's good for 2. $14 points for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Oubre. There's 1:12 left in the second period. 6 to shoot. Here's McCain. Shots blocked. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here's Maxey. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. 50 seconds left in the second period. Back to Allen. Pass to Okoro. Clock at 4. Here's Burke. Three-pointer off the mark. The Sixers lead by 6. Up top, Maxey. Covered by Merrill. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Burke's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Gets the 3 to fall. And so we wrap up the first half. Philadelphia on top. They're up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what.
Looking at the series break. And that is going to do it for.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Oubre on the wing. Hunter covering. Pass to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
The big man with the big response. Embiid matching the triple.
Here's Burke. Embiid covers. Over to the left wing. Back to Burke. Now Mitchell. Mobley outside. And here's Garland. Maxey covering. Burke tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Philadelphia leading by 7. Outside Oubre. Here's Grimes. Check by Mitchell. Here's Embiid. That one's wide left. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Burke. Embiid covers. From deep, Mobley. Rebound by Philadelphia. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Drummond. Here's Grimes. Now here's Drummond. Hunter covering. Left block shot on the way. Drummond with the bucket.
This is what we call strength from a veteran big man. Andre Drummond, no stranger to taking punishment and scoring through it.
And Mobley throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Maxey against Garland. Embiid inside. He got a piece of it. Right side Mitchell. Oh, Drummond with the block.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big time defensive block.
Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Mobley, no good.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Oubre. Maxey against Mitchell. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Grimes. The three-pointer off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 9. Garland for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Grimes. To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Mobley on a screen. And Burke, here we go. Outside Garland. Back to Burke. Takes a 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Philadelphia leading by 11. Oubre passes to Maxey. To the middle. Here's Embiid. The Cavaliers pull it in. Burke's got his 16th rebound on the night. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh! And that one is hammered home.
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Burke. And Oubre comes to help. Out to Garland. Outside Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass to Grimes. Now here's Drummond. Now Embiid. Hunter covering. Here's Maxey. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Now Garland. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Mobley. Garland with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Pass to Mitchell to end the run. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for Hunter, and we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 17. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. To in the cold spell. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 18.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Maxey finds Drummond. Back to Maxey. It's stolen by Garland. Over Drummond. And the shot is good by Garland. He has 7. The Sixers lead by 13. Pass to Grimes. There's a screen. Back to Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Garland against Maxey. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Joel Embiid with the board.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Grimes. And the layup is good. Grimes has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Out to the right wing. Drummond against Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Pass to McCain. Back to Maxey. Down low. Robinson with a steal. Now Garland. 7 points in the game. Left side Mitchell. Mobley against Drummond. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Garland. Uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 9.
Now, D was right there, but Darius Garland capable of scoring through tough coverage.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Here's Grimes. 3-pointer. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. From deep, Mitchell. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Pass to McCain. There's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. For the Cavaliers, Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Merrill comes in for Okoro, and Jerome subbed in for Darius Garland. And he lobs it up. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Left side Simmons. Lets it fly. And it's Maxey missing. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Jerome. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Merrill. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Here's Merrill. No good with the triple. Simmons with it. Picked up by Allen. For three, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Outside Mitchell. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Philadelphia leading by 14. Pass to Bona. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. First free throw is good.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Mitchell with the ball. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Maxey. And the basket is good. Maxey's got 9 points now in the second half. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Allen a screen. Let's go with a 3. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll. Such a big target.
Pass to Bona. From deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Jerome. Simmons defending. Edwards against Robinson. Here's Merrill. Hits the trifecta. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass. Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Outside Mitchell. Can't nail the jumper. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Philadelphia on top, up by 12. And we're coming right. And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mobley, and it's Burke in at center, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Gordon. Over Hunter. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Inside, here's Simmons, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Simmons, the pass to Gordon. Takes it inside, and he gets the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 14. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Mitchell's got 12 points here in the second half.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Simmons, the pass to Embiid. He can't get it to go. Good D by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Here's Burke. Back to Hunter. The 3 is up. The rebound by Embiid.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's McCain. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell, a screen on Embiid. Here's Burke. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Hunter against Gordon. Pass to McCain. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Here's McCain. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Burke, the pass to Mitchell. From behind the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's McCain over Mitchell. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Burke. Outside Hunter. Here's Mobley. Offensive rebound. Hunter can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 10. Got a piece of it. Here's Burke. Pass to Hunter. Back to Burke. And here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Simmons looking around. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And here's Hunter for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Simmons has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McCain. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Simmons against Garland. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Boy, Ben Simmons, because of his size, inside, he is a dangerous force.
Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Simmons against Garland. Pass to Embiid. Back to Simmons. Launches it. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Garland finds Hunter, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Hunter. Philadelphia leading by 6. And here is Maxey. Pass to Embiid from deep three-point land. Second chance effort. In deep, Drummond finishes.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
The Cavaliers have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Mitchell with the ball. Wide open. Joel Embiid with the board. Here's Grimes. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Oubre. Now Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You know, seeing an uptick in his trips to the free throw line, really, since we came out of the half.
Burke, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland again missing. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Off target from outside.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Oubre against Mitchell. Pass to Grimes. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Garland. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Darius Garland has just grown so much. Draws the contact right there.
And he drops the first. Garland hits them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Oubre. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
See, Kelly Oubre understands how to take advantage of his athleticism on the interior. That's nice.
And the second free throw is good. The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. from about 19. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pass to Maxey. Fires the three. That's another board.
It seems like he's grabbing every rebound.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Here's Grimes. Checked by Mitchell. Tries the spin move. Here's Embiid. Grabs the rebound again.
This night will have a place in the franchise history book. Since the team's existence, no one's had this many rebounds in a single game.
He's been sensational. A show of force on the glass. 6 on the shot clock. Garland, the pass to Burke. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 7. Here's Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Here's Embiid. There's another block.
The blocks keep coming from him. I mean, that block has tied him for the most in a playoff game for this team.
And his defense is the foundation for this team and has him in the record books for this franchise. Looking to get it going. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Well, Quentin Grimes remains a young player who is defense first. He can be a lockdown guy, and he's just continuing to build confidence offensively.
Good on both. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Back to Burke. Pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 20th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Maxey passes to Embiid. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Yep, count it. Embiid's got 13 in the second half.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Pass to Burke. Launches a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 11. Here's Grimes. Maxey finds Oubre. Here's Grimes. Embiid from outside. Pass to Oubre. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Oubre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the 76ers.
So no problem for Philadelphia.
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
Be careful. These fans boo Santa, and you ain't no Santa.
Shake off that loss. Tonight is a new day.
Round one continues with a heavy dose of citrus. The Cleveland Cavaliers with a game.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Eastern Conference Round 1 matchup. 2-0 so far. Perhaps the tide can turn in this one. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Shocking the world, winning 2 on the road to start this series. Greg, if they win tonight, their lead could be insurmountable.
No doubt. They have a chance to win both at home and close this thing out, but their opponent is the higher seed for a reason. Momentum can shift very quickly, and sometimes when you lose it, you can't get it back.
Yeah, very hard. You're right. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. DeAndre Hunter out there with Mobley. And it's Burke in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Mitchell going inside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Pass to Yabusele. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland with the ball. Mobley, a screen on Oubre. Oubre against Hunter. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Oubre pulls it in. Outside, Maxey. Pass to McCain. Embiid the screen. Inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Credit to the defense for getting all over Embiid, but he just muscles his way to a good look inside.
On the wing, Mitchell. The shot. And it falls over the rim and in. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Maxey passes to Yabusele. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Burke. And the league is still buzzing, Greg, about MP, registering a quadruple double.
One of the greatest all-around games in league history. MP is an incredible talent, and you know he'll put on another show here tonight. Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's McCain, covered by Mitchell. At the top of the key, Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to Maxey. Puts up a deep three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Burke. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They set the screen. Here's McCain, covered by Mitchell. A nice shot by McCain.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mobley, a screen on Embiid. Burke can't get it to go. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers to the middle. Embiid in the corner. Maxey against Garland. Takes a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Here he goes. And slam dunk by Burke.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Burke. Embiid, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Mitchell. Knocks down the 10-footer. Mitchell's got 6 points.
The control and precision of Mitchell's jumpers. It's a beautiful thing to watch.
Pass to McCain. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the boards.
The poor rebounding is something that they'll have to shore up going forward. It puts you at such a disadvantage when you look at the battle of possessions.
Stolen away with the drive. Rejected by Burke. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Here's Embiid.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Mitchell wide open. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Back to Maxey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell a screen on Embiid. Now here's Burke. He's covered closely. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Burke can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Oubre outside. Pass to McCain. That 3 off the mark. Cleveland is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now here's Burke. D right on him. Mobley with it. Now Garland. No scoring in this one. And the 3 off target. Pass to Maxey. Here's Yabusele, covered by Mobley. Oubre outside. Maxey in the corner. Back to Oubre. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Garland against Maxey. Here's Yabusele. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. And then for Cleveland, Allen's checked in for Mobley. Okeke comes in for Hunter. And Porter subbed in for Garland.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Here's McCain. Covered by Mitchell. Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. Oubre on the wing. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Burke's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell passes to Burke. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Burke. No good. That would have tied it. The 76ers leading. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Yabusele. Inside. Here's McCain. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. McCain's got 5 now. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Now here's Burke. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. To end the cold streak. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Ben Simmons.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul him.
For Cleveland, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. The first one falls.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Second free throw, no good. The 76ers leading by 3. Maxey with it. He's got 8. Down low. Plays it up off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Allen surveying the D. Pass to Mitchell. For the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, money in the last outing against the 76ers was really strong. He added 18 points, and the points were just the start of it. He joined an elite few by walking away with a quadruple-double. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Here's Edwards. Nice defense from Burke. Here's Okeke. Nothing on the board. 1:11 left to play in the first. Burke kicks to Mitchell. Burke with the screen for Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Maxey against Mitchell. Out to the right wing. From deep, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And the 76ers making a change here. Clock at 4. Rejected by Burke. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. And Philadelphia making a change here. Gordon's checked in. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter, and it's good. 2 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Allen outside. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first. Embiid wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Embiid's got his second basket of the night.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Burke dishes to Mitchell. Fires the 3. The shot comes out. And that does it for the first quarter. 76ers lead by 8. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Porter. Evan Mobley is out there with Hunter. Then there's Burke, and it's Garland in at the shooting guard position.
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with Embiid when you're covering him.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. The 76ers making a switch here. Council's checked in. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland, it's deflected. Another shot.
And you could feel the swat from here. Simmons packs a punch on these blocks.
Grimes passes to Embiid, and there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Pass to Council. Here's Grimes. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Connects from three-point range. Grimes has got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. And it's Burke with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley finds Burke. It's Porter outside. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Burke's got 3 assists now in this one.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Simmons passes to Edwards. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Burke looking over the floor. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Garland. Garland gets a screen from Burke. Garland, no good. Philadelphia leading by 6. Grimes passes to Simmons. Here's Grimes. Lets the 3 fly. Porter pulls it in. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And here is Burke. Pass to Porter. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Council. Hasn't made one yet. They grabbed their own miss.
Yeah, don't make a habit of this. We've seen games where Embiid shoots 20 free throws or more. He is so good at getting himself to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The free throw drops for Embiid.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Now Burke. Burke with the screen for Hunter. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Burke's got his 5th assist in this one.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Here's McCain. He's got 5. Into the lane. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
Shot clock at 3. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Here's Porter. Now here's Burke. Outside Garland. Back to Burke. Pass to Hunter. Clock at 6. Here's Garland. Here's Burke. And good work on the boards. They pick up the